Hey, uncommon! Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. I need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I wonder if I should angle this up a little higher. It already feels better when I do that instead of have it more down. And it is Mario Day today, and it's been a more closer to normal day for me today, and I'm real glad about that. And what is this playing here on the vertical side of things? What is even playing? Oh, I know what it is. When I plugged in my NES Classic, which will get at least a little bit of use today, I guess it had the power on, so it was cycling through some game stuffs. That ended up being an accident on the vertical side and showing something very not Mario. But we will be doing hopefully only Mario related things today. And hello to Mindy8712. I still don't think I figured out something just for you other than this here. But it feels too simple and not special enough. I have to figure out something, but when there's a lot of games you enjoy and I don't know what like really stands out to you, like The World Ends With You does for me, or various fighting games, makes it hard to figure out something unique and special. Not that there's anything wrong with it, of course. Mindy loves her classics, the SNES and the NES classics. I'm glad and lucky enough to say I got both of them as well. Had to pay a little more than regular price for the NES, but I still got it. And the Super NES it came at a bad time, unfortunately, when we were remembering and mourning my dad. And an aunt of mine went to get one as well. We couldn't be all sad all the time, and there was that was a deal to us. But it was coincidentally a bad time. And that's part of the problem, trying to figure out something for just you in terms of personal greeting. So many things you like. You are preaching to the choir on that one, sister. I understand that very much. For both the mini consoles, Mindy hung out at Best Buy, and I don't blame you at all. And come to think, it's crazy that I didn't go anywhere to wait for the Switch 2. Someone incredible gifted me a Switch 2 last year. So I can only say in recent times, and how recent is 2017? That was when I waited for the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 at Best Buy. Switch 2 in 2017, when was the Switch 1? But the Switch 1, I was definitely at Best Buy for that. That was a Nintendo console I was actually at Best Buy for. And hello to Zarnathium, and happy Mario Day to you as well. And I don't remember anyone in Mario having this name, actually. Someone somewhere in Mario had to have a lance at some point. There have been plenty of games, and someone must have had lances. There's definitely been cats, but what about lances? And anyone who knows or doesn't know, whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Mindy got the Switch 1 so late. How late then, as in how little time before the Switch 2 came out did you get the Switch 1? Because I don't remember there. And I can't think of much to say, although I probably could figure out some things like bet or favorites or worst, what could be considered best, and then who's someone in the franchise we could do without. I think I have these answers, and I'm glad I just rapidly came up with things regarding Mario. Like, anything I say here, I want to hear if you have any opinions of your own for yourself regarding these, like favorite Mario game. It's hard for me to think of a favorite 3D Mario game because 64 is such a classic. I feel like it's between 64 and Odyssey. I am ashamed that I've only gone through Super Mario Galaxy. I've not gone through Super Luigi Galaxy like I should have. And somehow I've not gone through Super Mario Galaxy 2. I have them. I just haven't gone through them. I haven't gone through the second one. But it's between, with a 3D game, it's between Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Odyssey. 2D Mario game may actually be one of the easiest favorites I've ever figured. Super Mario World. Not only do I remember it being the first one I've ever seen, but it's also been the first one I've really remembered. Well, no, I may have touched Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins first, but I saw as little babe Super Mario World. And then at times in hotels that had those little controllers, mainly to play Super Nintendo games on a TV, Super Mario World was usually among the ones I'd pick, and usually at least defeating Iggy. So that holds a lot of love for me, but I feel like Super Mario Land 2 is probably close to that. Come to think, would the arcade Donkey Kong and the Game Boy Donkey Kong 95, an extension of the arcade, would those be Mario games, Donkey Kong games, or both? And then where does Mario versus Donkey Kong go? Because both their names are in there. Because if the Game Boy Mario or the Game Boy Donkey Kong counted, then more than likely Donkey Kong would actually top Super Mario Land 2 for me, but still be below Super Mario World. But I wonder when that conversation can even be had. So let me catch up with chat here real quick. Hey there, hi there, ho there. You're as welcome as can be, Zarn said, to Mindy at least. That's why I didn't respond until now. Because only now I see Zarn will be sad if no one gets the greeting. Hey there, hi there, ho there. You're as welcome as can be. I actually am not sure. My only guess is Barney because he's a dinosaur, and Yoshi is a dinosaur and will be in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I can only guess Barney, and I am not convinced I'm correct about that. And Mindy got her Switch in 2020. Car was messing up, and the Switch got door dashed. I am so glad that your Switch was successfully door dashed with nothing wrong. The horror stories I hear or witness from roommates about door dashing things and people getting bites out of their food or something. That's terrible to feel there. And Zarn is trying to calmly wait for a retro device that isn't getting shipped out until end of April and start of May. There's a whole April showers brings May flowers thing in regards to waiting for that console, it looks like. I can't remember enough, but I know you've talked about a retro console. You've been excited about it. I swear, I don't remember if it's one that not a lot of people have covered, or if that's what you must have gotten now, a version of a retro handheld device that not a lot of people covered. The console, I forget the details, but I know you've brought it up before, and I wouldn't mind the repeats. Mindy hopes that you've mastered the art of patience. And Mindy was trying to make sure she got the reference as well, that I am so sure I'm wrong about it being Barney. Mindy felt lucky about the Switch as well, being door dashed successfully. So the reference is Mickey Mouse, and may vaguely remember it. It's not that CG Mickey Mouse Clubhouse cartoon, is it? I'm not convinced of that. That's the first thing I think of. It's the Mickey Mouse Club lyrics around the 50s. I would not enough remember that at all. Was it reused when the likes of Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, Jessica Simpson, and JC Chazé were in the Mickey Mouse Club as well? back in the later, what was it, 80s or 90s, I forget, were those lyrics repurposed or reused when people that we know of now had those hey there, hi there, ho there lyrics? And who saw any of those Mickey Mouse clubs, Mickey Mouse clubs? Because I do not. I know nothing show-wise about them. All I know right now is favorite 2D Mario hands down Super Mario World. What would be a worst Mario game to you all? If I've mentioned best, what would be a worst Mario game to you all? That's a little hard for me to figure out a worst Mario game. I could dare say Super Mario Brothers 2, that we got Super Mario Brothers 2 US, that wasn't Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, but that's not saying much. Mindy wasn't a fan of Super Mario Sunshine. Maybe it's... I can't think, but I had styrofoam in my hair, I realize. But Sunshine may not be a strong 3D Mario. I don't think it's a strong 3D Mario. I don't think it's fair of me to think of new Super Mario Brothers being the worst. I don't feel that way at all. I almost think Super Mario Brothers 2, the US version, because it's a wholly different game and it feels unfair. I think that'll be my answer for worst. Mindy also felt Wonder was meh. I'm ashamed I don't have Wonder. I would like to think the very psychedelic Wonder Flower sequences would be real trippy and silly, but having only demoed 1 or 2 courses, that's not enough for me to have a real weighted opinion. So I can't say. But it is valid to consider Wonder to be meh. That is okay. Cool, but not better than Galaxy. Galaxy was vibrant and colorful, and some places very global, traversing on some planetoids. That got to be real exciting at times. Then I had either 1 or 2 other questions. I'm not sure of second, but who was a character in the Mario franchise you think that we don't need anymore or is over... What's the word? Not overhyped. I don't know. Who's someone you have a negative view of in the Mario franchise? I really don't care for Waluigi. Always a bridesman, never a bride. Or rather, always a groomsman, never a groom. Let's see here. I know I got something to do. What's this? I just had to completely hide someone on my channel, and I sure hope they can't watch on YouTube anymore. And I reported them. Who asks if you can be racist? Who desires to be racist? I have no room for any kind of joking like that. That is way too serious to take in any kind of humorous stride. If you ask if you can be racist, you will be banhammered. No exceptions. And I am horrified of doing that to anybody who's been around for a long time and just wants to push me. I don't think anyone would want to do that, but that would happen, and I'd be horrified at the thought. Yeah, Mindy, on the vertical YouTube side of things, someone asked, can I be racist? And that got extremely uncool. Like, they don't even deserve to see my reaction, let alone be here for the stream. Someone who does deserve to be here, and who I say hello to, is Grimoire Hurst, on the other hand. And actually, not only is this appropriate for a greeting subscribed Grimoire, but it's also good because we got rid of someone racist or wanting to be racist. If I tap that right. I think I just missed it, so let me tap it again. There we go. See, that's so triumphant when you get rid of terrible people who try to invade your community and they ain't welcome. That's all good feeling right there. Sure, they can be over there alone, isolated. Oh, sure, they can be over there alone, isolated, not worth anyone's time. I can agree with that very much. Now, if you're wondering what you might have missed, though, wanted to ask people about their views about some Mario games, like a favorite Mario game and a Mario game that's the worst of them. And now a character who you don't think you have any care for whatsoever. And for me, that's Waluigi. He's been in spin-offs, but never a main game. Even Daisy has finally made her way into a main game. Now it's time for Daisy to show up in a 3D main game as well. But I am not a fan of Waluigi myself. I do not worry about him. And Graham says, don't care who you're being racist at either. Don't be. Go away. And I agree, they probably haven't evolved. And character they do like Green Mario. Let me first say hello to Juan here. And I almost forget here, you are subscribed as well. I did not tap that. I tapped Juan. I guess I gotta put pictures up and tap those so that I don't confuse. But seriously, if this is for the Sega Saturn, it played on a Dreamcast game? Because that's confusing. And I will say, Super Mario World technically did have a green Mario. It was the same model of Mario in a two-player game, only recolored to look like Luigi. Now, when it was Super Mario Advance 2, then we had a different sprite for Luigi. But I will say that was a green Mario in Super Mario World, and probably by extension, Super Mario Brothers as well. And probably a number of past games, really. They were supposed to be Luigi, but they just recolored the sprites instead of make a whole new character, to my knowledge. So maybe those are the green Marios Juan's talking about, because in other games, it's Luigi for sure. And it's always meant to be Luigi, but I can't escape those green Mario allegations from a technical standpoint. And it's okay if Zarn got distracted. That's okay. Very busy cat daddy. But got a pre-order for batch 4 of Ein Thor. That's the console, the retro console that you're excited about. Ein Thor. I keep forgetting how it's pronounced. The shape of a DS, but with big OLED screens that are both touch screens, powered by the Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 processor. So it can handle most consoles and even some PC. But could it handle Cyberpunk 2077? Come to think, that is available on a console on the house Mario built by now, isn't it? I forgot. Graham loves Daisy, though. And Origin of Luigi wide a power swap of Mario, and they took the color of Green Turtle. I mean, the original, well, was that how it was colored in the Mario Brothers arcade? Did the Mario Brothers arcade come before Super Mario Brothers, or was it something else? Because I don't remember powers being a thing in Mario Brothers, and there better have been a Mario Brothers before Super Mario Brothers. And they took the color of the green turtle, the green Koopa. That would make sense there. Melaye. I have no idea what that word is there. An original Smash Brother, they use Mario voice for Luigi. I could not have been sure, but I can totally hear that, and I feel like I heard that in Melee as well. They pitched up the Mario voice for Luigi. But then in Brawl onwards, Charles Martinet pulled at least double duty, doing distinct grunts. But using the same Mario grunts and pitching them up in Smash 1 and Smash 2, I could hear that very, very, very much. And Mindy heard of an Ein Thor, and she wanted that or a Retroid Pocket 6. Way too many handhelds. And what I want is a Steam machine, or what could I get that'd be equivalent or better than a Steam Deck without being a Steam Deck? The problem is it'd be hard to get those as well, not just any of the Steam peripherals. Free up a little space, free up a little power on my PC so I don't have to worry about as much stuff. Real challenge is Crisis. I have no idea what Real Challenge is Crisis is in relation to anything Mario related. I can't tell. One will always call it Green Mario, but I'm going to put respect on his name. There was no Year of Green Mario. It was Year of Luigi. I'm putting respect on Luigi's name myself. It was the Year of Luigi, not the Year of Green Mario. And there are parts of me that may want to spite one, and where possible, play Luigi, or hear Luigi in complete outright defiance of this not cool or this not real Green Mario that is a fever dream. But sounds to me like a PC game that one can run is a Crisis. Xeno Crisis or Dino Crisis, or what kind of Crisis? Because Crisis I don't know enough of. And I figured you were joking. You do know a lot of things because you watch a lot of video game edutainment people. I just want to put respect on the brother's name, who's gotten his own spotlight a number of times, and memes that weren't just of him being scared of things. It's a challenge with basically Run Crisis, but I still can't tell what this whole Run Crisis thing is even being talked about. I don't know what that is. And then I think what I wanted to ask also was about any spin-offs that people might like regarding Mario. What is a favorite Mario spin-off? And RPGs are spin-offs, aren't they? Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is insanely good. But then so is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and the first two Paper Mario games. Those are all incredible spin-off games. And I'm sure the whole Mario and Luigi RPG franchise gets my love. How have I not gone through Paper Jam or Brothership? Brothership is absolutely waiting for me to touch it among many, many, many other Mario games. But how have I not gone through Brothership? It's an RPG, people. Julie, can it run Crisis? Recently, everybody basically try new hardware because back in 2007, Crisis was the most powerful game on PC. Oh, you are spelling it wrong is probably what it is. I think you're spelling it wrong, and that's why I got all confused. Yeah, that's with a Y. That's why I got so confused. That's Crisis. It ain't spelled with an I. That's where I absolutely got lost. Now it all makes sense. You were spelling it wrong. No wonder I couldn't figure that out. But now it all makes sense. As you said, 2007 most powerful game on PC. So once you said 2007 and then game on PC, it suddenly rang in my head. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The only reason I couldn't tell is because it was spelled incorrectly. That's why a lot of people and I got lost, I'm sure. But I do wonder if anyone has any answers themselves. You got a favorite Mario game? A Mario game that is the worst to you? Doesn't have to be like bad, but it's just the worst to you. A character you have no care for, and then any beloved spin-off. I think before we get into trying to make up for decades of something not happening, before that happens, there is something to see together that I've not seen, that I'm very convinced that a lot of you probably have. What I need to do, of course, is look this up, and it won't take long. And there was something I would not know about it, and I have to wonder how someone sounds. And it's got to be from an official channel, not someone else actually reacting to it or some such. It's got to be official. So now that it's there, let me make sure it's all showing up in places. And I got to do this too. Now that I'm in the corner and it's all fine, let me pull up the final trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie, still coming out on April Fool's Day of all days. It's actually happening.
There's a huge universe out there.
Look at all those stars, or star bits.
With a lot of galaxies.
Bowser taking that. I'm sure that's Bowser taking the castle. Whole lot of planetoids. I don't remember who voices Bowser Jr. I feel bad about Mario's voice being so low, though. And don't lose Luigi again. That sounded more Yoshi than who I hear. Oh, axes.
The Bowser name shall be feared once more. Oh no. Everyone calm down.
Toad, pack our things.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, princess, you're going to regret.
That is King Wart. And there's Rosalina. Ooh. Penguin Toad. That's totally a thing. Now that sounded better from Chris Pratt.
Hello, maggots.
There was that nihilistic Luma there. So, I didn't hear anything about Donald Glover being Yoshi in that trailer. I'm going to double check that. I swear that's him, though, but it sure didn't sound like him. It is Childish Gambino as Yoshi. But that did not sound like him. Is he doing the actual Yoshi-like grunts then? Because I did not hear anything spoken word-wise. So, how was that Donald Glover, though? I had not heard any words spoken, so that definitely would have been lost on me. Benny Safdie as Bowser Jr., I'd forget. And it's Luis Guzman as Wart. And I believe there's a bee by the name of Honey Queen. That's Issa Rae there. But yeah, I do not know anything about Donald Glover being Yoshi unless he's just actually making the grunts instead of speaking words, which I'm totally cool about. Now let me get to chat before we get to the game stuffs. Anything can run Doom. I'm sure I have heard that in places. Probably leave the worst Mario game for one. It's the Lost Levels. Why is Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels worse to one? At the very least, what I enjoy about it is that it's the actual sequel that Japan intended on. It's not taking the NES or the Famicom game Doki Doki Panic and reskinning it with Mario characters and then making some of those characters actually in the game. Did Birdo not come from Doki Doki Panic and then just became a Mario character? In fact, I'm gonna check that for myself. I think I'll check Doki Doki Panic first. Not to be confused with Doki Doki Literature Club, which is a totally different thing. So maybe I should say Yume Kojo Doki Doki Panic. So, impact and differences. Many of the game's enemies were not intended to be Super Mario enemies at the time of their creation, but they are Shy Guys, Birdos, Pokies, Bob-ombs, Ninjas, and others. So let's see here. Definitely the differences, of course. But yeah. Actually, let me see this. It was a Super Mario style tech demo with vertical scrolling mechanics, not just side scrolling. Miyamoto included or suggested including side scrolling to be more of a Super Mario concept, not just the vertical stuff. And then the characters would be, or Miyamoto would be more involved with Doki Doki Panic than in the original Super Mario Bros. 2, The Lost Levels. Many of Doki Doki Panic's enemies would become generic Super Mario enemies, though not intended to be that at the time of their creation. And then some Super Mario elements were already in place for Doki Doki Panic before the American overhaul, like PAL blocks and stars. And yeah, Mario Brothers was 1983, Super Mario Brothers was 1987. No, it's 1985. And Zarn remembers playing Super Mario Bros. 3 around the time it came out. One day, playing it for a while and close to the end, and a kid that his wife was babysitting was watching, got excited, and ran up to the screen to point it out, tripped on a controller wire, yanked the console forward and unplugged it, and lost all the progress. We have to pour one out for that back time then. It sucked, but it was also an accident and unintentional. And it's not like we can super get mad at a kid for being excited about something. It stinks, but there could be worse things, and it's not like the NES sort of TV broke and hopefully the kid didn't get injured, right? There could have been worse things, but at the time it was still bad. But it surely could have been much worse. Almost a 24-hour stream of Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, don't remind me, it was not supposed to be. And plans I have today are not supposed to be super long neither. What's supposed to happen is saying hello to Sakurubi, though. That is always supposed to happen. And a happy Mario Day to you. So he looked back, expecting Zarn to lose it, but Zarn was very, very... Where did I drop the control? There. Very elevated and cool-headed. He said it sucks, but it's fine. And the kid caught himself and didn't get hurt. Well, that's good news. I'm glad that the kid didn't get hurt. And there's something I have to remind myself of here. The controllers for the NES Classic are very, very, very short. Like, they are very not long at all. So I had to move this a little closer. Just a little, but still. All right. It's probably time to really try to do something that I'm not convinced I've done ever in my life. Maybe I did in some version, but I'm not even confident about that. So let me get over here then. And I'll have to actually turn on the monitor to show the game stuffs. But no Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. The franchise needs me to play it, but it ain't time for it. It ain't time for this or that. What I need to be doing is this. Well, I could do that, but that's not something for me to worry about. It's very possible I may somehow have not gone through the original Super Mario Bros., but I think I may have in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. And I'm going pixel perfect. I do not care for the CRT filter. No, thank you. But before I do that, why don't I change the category to retro? I think that'd make more sense to do, because what I intend on right now is a lot of retro. And it would just make more sense to me. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. Maybe not auto shutdown, screen burn-in reduction, but no demo, lest there be confusion on things. And happy Mario Day to Beast Gamer Kuma as well. It is A-okay to lurk. You've got to rest up and get your protein in since you finished working out. Protein and or recovery drinks or food, whatever you gotta do to recover. I just appreciate the lurk. And I totally forgot that Star Tropics was on here. I don't have to go out of my way to get it. Huh. But right now, I'm gonna attempt to any percent Super Mario Bros. 1. And I have no intention of stopping until I beat it. And hopefully I don't need to save state. I don't remember save stating being as much a thing, although it might be. I don't think it is. Let me reset and check the manual just to be sure. But I don't think save stating... No, there is slots. And that's probably from hitting the reset button, actually. I think that's what it is. So I'm gonna try and do this as well as I possibly can here. And I'm not gonna worry about going through every single stinking world. I ain't got time for that, and if Requiem is any indication, I'm trying to do this quicker. I totally forgot to be Fire Mario. But I'm not trying to speedrun. I can, but I ain't got to. I didn't need to get hit neither. But I cannot run this at all speedrun-wise. Not that I'm trying. I almost wonder if I should actually throw on a CRT filter just because of the history. Like, there was absolutely a way to do better with the jump at the end. And then I think about the fireworks. So there's definitely something to do here to make this game a little faster. And that's one thing I actually do know. Can't I do it as soon as here, though? Let's see here. I can't run that fast. Okay. Now, it can happen as early as here, or you can get to some elevators and do that instead. Well, actually, that's the only thing that matters. So let's go over here. I looked up speedrun stuff in order to try and make this a little faster, and I'm not super ashamed of it. Now that feels bad. In this game, no matter what form you take, you get hit once, you will lose whatever powered up form you're in except for Star. So there is that concern. I just want to shield myself. I want to get not hit by Spinies. But I don't have a lot of lives. And imagine if that dropped on me, I'd be real angry there too. That's right, go away, Lakitu. Nobody wants your butt. And apparently it's faster if you get high on the flagpole, because you're waiting for the flag to come down if you're lower, but if you're near or at the top, then you're going to drop before the flag. No, the flag will drop before you, and he'll jump down instead of just like walk off the block. So there's already an issue there. Okay, Uncommon, take your time here. Don't rush this, because you clearly can't cut the mustard. That was pretty bad. I'm glad I went and did that. Now, what I'm looking for ain't over here. I forget if it's over here or somewhere further along. Okay, it's over here. Now let's climb this. I don't remember ever doing this in my life. So this is how people beat the game in 5 minutes or less. 'Cause this is a whole other warp zone, including a way to the end. Now, these worlds we have to actually play to the end. Last I checked. But I don't know if I need to fireball at all, and I don't know that I need to jump over that. But I really don't remember doing this much. But it's very possible I may have done this in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Not like this exact stuff here, but possibly be in the game. Now that we can totally run over. I don't have to overthink that. But I didn't trust myself there. Okay, that's not a flag post there. Now that is precarious. I don't not even sure what pipes I can go down. Ooh. Like there, instead of landing on the block and then walking off, he just jumps off, which is totally cool. And faster. No going down a pipe this time. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. I was just too late, it felt like. Then Lakitu did me in. And as I would think, there was no continue here. That I would totally think is not a thing. I already forget where the first mushroom is, right there. That's the block. Louisville Arcade Expo has a Fire Mario challenge every year, where you try to become Fire Mario. Well, you had to finish this course as Fire Mario. I forget if you have to be Fire Mario as soon as possible, or if it's just a matter of finishing the course as Fire Mario. That I forget entirely. And is it faster to go through the warp pipe? Yeah, dropping off like that is just better. Why don't I pull up the Mix It Up bot here, so I can see things and not miss stuff. Or try to. Something in coin sounds that hurts Zarn's ears. So, got me turned down a bit. That is fair, that is okay. Those are loud coin sounds, I will say that. And I will apologize that I ended up playing this game first. I can't jump up there, but I can do this. And I don't have to go so hard right now. It just makes it a little easier, avoiding all this stuff. That's no problem to me. But something bad about the coin sounds. Is it just the coin sounds or anything else? I feel like it's just the coin sounds. Because the rest doesn't sound nearly as loud as the coins. Here, let me just run now. Probably don't have to think about anything else. I say as I grab coins. And then, those spinies are invincible. Whoa, I thought I was gonna get bit by piranha plants. But those spinies are invincible until they hit the ground. So let's try this again. This time, Uncommon, take your time. You ain't got those speedrunning skills for this. We're good now. No, we're not. Well, we're still alive. So relax, my dude. Oh. You can't jump through those platforms. Those platforms are absolutely solid. That I would not remember for the life of me. And the Gloombuzz wanted to come after him. But man, I did not remember at all that those are solid platforms. Come on, let him up. Want to get back to World 8. This time I only lost 1 life to get there. If I can help it, I don't want no ads playing before we get there, though. Before we finish the game, if I can help it. I apologize for the coins. I just wanted to get closer to an extra life if I need it. But I don't want no damn ads playing right now. I want to beat the game first. And there are these stray coins. I don't think I need to run Koopas into each other. Doesn't feel necessary. But I did want to do that so that I know I wouldn't have to worry. Alright, there is such a place to worry about the jumps here. And Buzzy Beetles are a thing too. A single block unit there. Gotta be careful. And then careful all the way over here too. Okay, we made it past that again. And there's been a lot of chat that I missed again. So let me look back over here. It's fine, just surprised that it bugs Czar now, the coins. Certain pitch or something that perks his ears inside. And I don't know what to hit in the opposite direction. I don't know what's okay, but something must be okay. Let me say hello. It's definitely okay to say hello to the evil nice guy. I know that much. But I feel bad. I forget how you want to be greeted. You're in the note, though. I know that. Anything. So, let's see. Light of the Night Sky on YouTube finds the Kirby plushies in the back to be really cute. I appreciate that you feel that way on YouTube. That's an advantage you have over YouTube or over Twitch right now. Twitch is still the better place to be, but on YouTube, you can see the Kirbys. I want to make myself bigger on Twitch and on the horizontal side of things, so I had to sacrifice the Kirbys for that, unless I'm full screen for just chatting or something. But vertical YouTube gets to see the Kirbys for sure. And Zarn has the volume down where it doesn't do as much. And doesn't taking those mushrooms out with the beetle give an extra guy? I'm not sure if there's enough enemies with shells taken down. I know in Super Mario World you get an extra life. I think it's Yoshi's Island 2 that demonstrates that. But I don't remember if that's the case here and where there's enough enemies to knock with a Koopa shell to get an extra life. It's any noise. Any noise. And apparently Twitch is SD format, but YouTube is HD. But there's more interactivity and more perks being on the Twitch side of things than YouTube. Do I only have this running at 720p, not 1080p? I don't remember for the life of me. The ones I just did. I wish I knew. If the worst happens, I could try and see about that. But I hope the worst doesn't happen. Goombas, yeah, Goomba. The beetle was by a ton of Goombas. I would not realize that. Twitch is normally 720, but sometimes 1080 on the Evil Nice Guy's side. And I swear, for most people or instances, it's 1080, that's the highest it can go. But have they not been betaing going higher than that? Oh, right. You know what, I'm gonna just let Lakitu come over here first. But then he wants to come back. Now I got rid of Lakitu, thank you, fireballs. And speaking of extra lives, then I hurt myself. And at least that was... That extra life couldn't have come at a better time, apparently. Now I'm pretty defenseless. I can't jump on them. But I can jump on Lakitu. Whoa. No mushroom here. And I think... Oh, no. I was worried that regular Mario wouldn't have been able to reach that. But no, I was wrong. And then I misjumped that! But is this a spot where I could farm lives or somewhere else? I don't realize it when you said it. I don't know which spot. And then I went right under. If you're talking about these stair brown blocks, then yes, I see these. These I see. But I don't know much else. Then I couldn't jump on Lakitu there. It's tapping A to get that jump up there. And I almost think I went too fast for the extra life. Yeah, I think I went too fast for the one-up mushroom. If I adjust Mario to jump on the turtle shell, the Koopa shell can bunch off of them as much as possible, but not while Lakitu is there. I would not realize that at all. I could not be sure of that because of the whole going back and forth. That's what I would worry about. So I wouldn't think because of it, like, bouncing to a side once you kick it, I wouldn't think that'd be possible. So either run off the pipe, or something. The evil nice guy's brother showed him that, huh? It's a spacing thing. Would you still jump up from bouncing off the shell? Because that's not even a thing here, it looks like. Doesn't feel like a thing that you can actually jump off the shell and bounce off it like in later games. So I could be missing something. Maybe I just want to go down here because it's, quicker. Or so I would think. But even then, I don't even want to think about... Well, yes, that is faster. So that is faster. But that goes against the Fire Mario Challenge. You can't do that in the Fire Mario Challenge at the Louisville Arcade Expo. Oh, you don't hold the jump button. I would not realize this. To bounce off the shells, you don't hold the jump button. I've got to learn that. You know, if only I could actually get a Koopa shell around here. So to get it stuck and get lives like that. Because farming lives seems to be the way to go right now. I didn't hold jump, but it still kicked. So something went wrong there. I didn't hold the jump button. I didn't have my thumb on the jump button at all. But it still just kicked it aside. So something went wrong there. But what could have went wrong? And in later games, the red shells would spin in effective 2D circles. Did I see how it was a small boost instead of a big one? No, I did not see that. There's a speed difference if you hold the button or not. I would not realize that. And unfortunately, Ads are gonna force their way through, and I have no way to stop them right now. And it's a height difference as well. I would have to learn that very much. Because farming lives is probably gonna help me to actually do this. There's probably places where I can jump right at the plants or tap jump right as I hit the pipe in order to make that possible. Height difference. But I still didn't bounce, though. Well, I just had to keep manually jumping then. Instead of bounce off it, I'd have to manually jump on it and kick it back in the side. 'Cause I am willing to learn this. You think so? I'm willing to believe that. So it makes sense. But these are solid platforms here. But I don't want to farm there. I'd rather go up there, because if I go any further, I'm gonna lose the plant. Evil Nice Guy saw it, but didn't mess around with it too much. That's okay too. It's still something that could help me. You know what, I'm gonna grab these just because I'm that close to an extra life. But when the ad plays, I have to stop this, because I don't want anyone missing this. There were 5 of those here. This probably could have been a place to do that. And that wouldn't have been enough for an extra life there. Oh, that's a pipe to go down. Let me grab these here. There'd be no way for an extra life there, and that's probably what I should have been doing. Whacking the blocks underneath, so to get those coins and be down here faster. One more coin and I get another life. There aren't enough enemies in any of these points in order to get an extra life by kicking the Koopa shell into enemies. Okay, I feel like that was actually slower because I didn't have my thumb on the jump button. Now this... Oh no. No extra life, just a whole bunch of points. In later games, you kill enough enemies with a star, you get an extra life. But not in this, you just get points. Points, 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 points. Ah! I didn't stop myself enough. That sends you all the way back to the start? But then again, this is the last course of the game, so they do gotta make it harder somehow in various ways. That could be a place, but I'm not gambling with that right now. No, thank you. But I do want coins. And then I forget Luigi in Super Mario Advance 2. All the 10 coins would scatter out of a block like that. I'm keeping an eye on the time so that when the ads start, I stop so that no one misses out on things. I don't want you missing out. But I gotta be careful here. Damn. Okay. And you can actually pause when you're dead. But I have to stop this because I don't want anyone missing out. And I hate the ads, but they have to happen. Please pardon them. Or pardon me. And here I thought that only the vertical side of YouTube was getting comments, but the horizontal side is as well, because it ain't showing up on the vert chat. So FHU5J, if you're still in here, hello. And funny you should ask if I like Mega Man. The rest of the month, except for the 17th, I have intention on an Uncommon Mega March, where I'm going to play through hopefully a number of Mega Man games I've not gone through before. Because I am a fan of the Mega Man games. We need Mega Man Volnut off the moon. But before that, we're getting another classic Mega Man game in Mega Man Dual Override. And it reminds me I've not gone through Mega Man 11 yet. And Zarn never needs to worry about no stinking ads, because he stays subscribed, largely for the being welcomed by Lance Sounds thing. I kid. But Czar never has to worry about any ads as long as he's subscribed. And in fact, I don't know who's not subscribed so that I can actually be sure to not let anyone miss out on stuff. If everyone in chat was subscribed, or the majority of chat was subscribed, I'd probably be doing this. Although, right now, with how few people average show up, the ratio is pretty unfair to those not subscribed, and I hate for them to miss out. And Zarn didn't know. He knows when friends multi-stream, each format had a different chat. Twitch and YouTube for sure have different chats, but YouTube horizontal and YouTube vertical also have different chats. I'm running 2 different YouTube streams right now because people love the vertical stuff. I'm more a fan of the horizontal myself, although I have been victim of a lot of vertical format things because of the short general feels of most of them. Probably not as likely someone will get that reference. Now, the stinking ads, I can see the stinking badges part. While I don't know the source, I know it was referenced in the Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. Libby, I don't think they need no stinking badges. That's the only thing I remember, not the actual original source. So I have to know that. Yeah, Vert and Hori do have different formats, but the normal also has different formats. It depends on setup. What's normal then? Because I thought horizontal and normal were the same thing. So I could be missing something. Oh yeah, I died again. That's what happened. I ran into a Goomba. No, I fell into a pit, didn't I? See, I'm trying to get that, but I can't. Pardon me. Oh, on mobile, you can be vertical and horizontal. That would make some sense there, wouldn't it? Okay, that's a little unfair there. I think if you didn't miss it, if you blinked and didn't miss it, you might have seen that I just had jumped and should have been over the Buzzy Beetle, but I wasn't. Okay, maybe before I go, I should look up how to farm extra lives. Because clearly I am doing a bad job. I don't want to do it near World 3. I'm skipping for that. And it's doing a whole lot of other Super Mario games, but not Super Mario Brothers for some reason. I am not going to World 3 to do this. Although, if I went to World 3, then I could farm the lives, then go to 4, then go to 8. So I could do that, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. And that's Super Mario Brothers 3. So what's this? That's World. That's not Brothers. Google is kind of messing me up here. Wonder, new, we. But I can't find where the farm lives in Super Mario Brothers. So Super Mario Brothers 1, extra lives. Does it really have to be World 3? Because I'd really hate for it to be World 3. I'm trying so hard for it not to be World 3. It may have to be World 3 for all I know. So the badges thing, don't eat no stinking badges, or I don't have to be shown any stinking badges. That's from Treasure of Sierra Madre, 1948. Way old movie, but famous part and still gets quoted. Hence the Jimmy Neutron thing that I do know it from. Last I checked, or if it hasn't been said, Sarnathium, you got a heavy appreciation for the classics, and I feel like you're a cinephile that loves the media or that loves the format. I feel like if anyone called you a cinephile, you would be honored by that distinction, because it sure would make sense to me. And I kind of want to be Fire Mario. Almost messed that up. So I guess I will go to World 3-1 and go through World 3, then go to World 8 from World 4. Now that was a speedrun finish for that. So let me see here. There's no touch sensor. What are you talking about? Okay, what in the world is that? Was there a touch sensor on the NES controllers back in the day? Or what format is that? Because that don't make sense. I ain't never heard of that. And that is not a universal thing. It was an April Fool's joke, and I hate it. I need to dislike this short. So let me dislike this. So I'm actually looking for something actual, and someone decided to troll. While I wait for this to load, I'll make my way to 3-1 then. Let's see what it is about stumping to get the lives. Because it also looked like it was a specific point at the end of 3-1 in such a way that you actually do bounce in ways that I'm not familiar with. But for the lives, for the survivability, I'll go through World 3. Because clearly I ain't got what it takes to make it au natural. So let's go to World 3 then. Let me see this here. Okay, it won't work with normal Mario. So I gotta tap the jump button there. Okay. Let me see if I can do this then. I figured touch sensors weren't on the NES. That felt way too advanced for the time. That felt like something NES wouldn't have done for, or Nintendo wouldn't have done for a long time. Someone trolled with a different controller, surely made in the modern age. So I hated that. Fast forward the game. What a bunch of malarkey. But I do have to be careful here. I've got to be Super or Fire Mario for this to work. Then there's all kinds of points to have been gotten there. But I think I gotta go through World 3 to get my lives back. But now I can't go back over that way. Here's to hoping this. Okay, we're good. Or so I think. Those are not Koopas. And then I somehow didn't jump there. Let me be Super Mario. Super Mario will be good enough. Now to get to the end of the course. Okay. Damn it! I have got to be actual Super or Fire Mario. And there's a checkpoint here. I don't feel like getting taken out by Hammer Brothers. But it's still something that, no matter if you're Fire Mario or Super Mario, just any one hit will get you to lose your status. It's just like Ghosts and Goblins. Even if you got a powerful armor, unless it's Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins, or last I checked, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, if you have any armor, that didn't work. Let me see. Can I make that as save data? And can I, reload from there? Or is it just a save state that deletes once loaded? Let me see about it. I didn't mean to start that. So why can't I do something about that there? It's not a rewind here on this. Okay. So I know how that works now. Or I would think I know how it works. So before that point, well, I can make a save state. Oh, I can just pick that point and not worry about the save state trying to overwrite. But I'm glad I know how that works now, because I haven't thought much of it before. I've got to be Super or Fire for this to work. And I've got to be dexterous on the jump. I can still be Super. Unless I end up getting hit by anything. But This is definitely taking longer than I intend, but this can still be beaten in a stream. But it's also only one part of 2 major pillars for the Mario Day stream today. Okay, thank you for jumping. I did not feel like running into you. Did anyone notice how Mario appeared on 2 sides there in that moment? In between the bricks, or the blocks rather. And those Koopas don't want to leave him alone, at least when they drop. I think it's here. Ugh! I thought I saved over that. I was so sure I saved over that. That was the intent anyway. So clearly I don't know how to save state as well as I thought I would know on an NES Classic. And I totally tapped A at the bottom of that. So I don't know how that didn't overwrite like it should have. All for the extra lives. All for their survivability. Because I need to in any way beat this game. But knowing me, I wouldn't have had the patience back then. Or maybe I would have been that determined back then. So why aren't I so determined now? What makes me so weak? Let me try this again. Down. Save. I must not be able to save over that is what it is. That's why. It doesn't let you overwrite the save slot though? What in the world is up with that? Okay. I was getting there. I was trying. So, Evil Nice Guy doesn't use the rewind. I wouldn't know of a rewind on the NES Classic. If I really wanted to go through it in any way, I would use it, though. I don't have time for things at times. I don't have to have all the most skill. Sometimes it can be a matter of persistence in different ways. Some people still won't go through Souls games, but I will. Save and boot, I do know now how to do it. Multiple versions of this game, the last level, All Night in the Pond, Mario. What is being said there? Multiple versions of Super Mario Bros. 1, the last level, All Night in the Pond, Mario. Something is getting lost in translation there. I don't know what's being said. And I don't know how that happened. I totally jumped over that Koopa. Alright. Let me make this the point here. And then we'll move this over here. But I have to tap it. And I have to not bump into it. I have to be very precise about it. And I'm too late to finish this in front of the Evil Nice Guy. I am sorry I let you down, and I hate that I did. But get your sleep. Thank you for being here. We will see you later. All Nippon Mario, basically version, is the original Mario with celebrities of all Nippon. That can't be original Mario because Mario is original Mario. But you're talking the original Super Mario Bros. Game with celebrities of all Nippon. I would know nothing about that, and it's not anything I would tell people here in the US because I don't know anyone who would go out of their way for any of that. So that's lost on a lot of people here. And that's too late. It's got to be on the edge. That was not the edge. And probably got to be not upside down as well. I absolutely missed something somewhere. And not as they go downstairs. There's something I'm missing there. I am missing something. Does it have to be in the middle? So I just had to hit it real rapidly, perhaps. I'm getting these lives and I'm gonna finish in any way, in any percent. Super Mario Brothers. I must. I will not feel good otherwise. And surely before the first break, it's not gonna be within 2 hours at this point, it feels like. Okay. Now I'm getting a whole lot of lives. Now I'm tapping. Angling my hand so that you can see. Alright. Now I don't know how many lives I got. But I think that'll be fine. Now I gotta go through World 3. So that's how to get infinite lives in Super Mario Bros. 1. And it's all messed up. Now I'm scared. If I die, won't that be game over? Or is it not that? This will at least keep me alive if I don't mess up platforming. That ain't no super mushroom. And just imagine if I ran into a Koopa right in the end there. Whoa. That could have been bad too. Then they also put a Fuji TV logo to the axe. The level will take place in the nighttime. I can only think with axe you're talking about a Bowser castle, because that's where axes are. But I don't know. I just gotta be careful here. I don't remember being here very much in my life. Okay, it's not game over just yet. I must not have gotten too many lives where it would loop around to 0. So if that's not what happened, then it's alright. I didn't know that was the end, though. So here we are in a castle. But the patience it takes to learn how to go through every course for a speed run in the fastest way, I just ain't got it. Nor did I have the jump there. Then I actually leaned. hit the ceiling, and it bounced me down to bow. Who in Japan has always been Koopa. And when you change the language to Japanese in Smash Brothers games, I wonder if you could do it in every Smash game or not, but you definitely could in the latest ones. But you put the voice in Japanese, it'll be Koopa win! Or Koopa win! Instead of wins. Out of the way. While I'm thanked, the princess is in another castle. This time, I better be able to make it. I've got way too many lives to not. Thanks to the evil nice guy for pointing out that such a thing is possible, I ended up putting in the patience, and now I can make it. If I lose every single one of my lives and I game over, there is going to be some horror happening. There is no excuse whatsoever to not finish in any way. No more save states or anything of the sort. Just no more. Not at this point. Come on, Uncommon. Come on, you got a ton of lives. That may as well be a crown there next to the V. And I didn't have to jump on that one block. I could have been jumping other ways like that. Then this and that. Those can break. The important thing is hitting that. The plant doesn't even have to finish growing in order to be able to go up it. I don't even need the coins anymore, do I? I can just go to the end. If I play my cards right. I didn't have to jump as much as I was there. And I don't mind stopping at pipe walls. I may as well have done that because I was that close. What's the big deal there? But you have to get the most perfect jumps, the most perfect angles to do this faster and faster. And get those right jumps and possibly also fire fireballs at the most right moments too. Now I'm letting go of the accelerator here. Oh right, when you jump backwards, there's a little more acceleration there. I'd forget about that too. And we ain't going down anywhere here right now. But we are stopping Lakitu, while right now we have the power. And another extra life in running across all that there. Only now I'm vulnerable. I almost think I have to have a bullet bill bouncing over that way so that I can make the jump. Okay, it's not looping over to 0. So probably should be okay. Wanted to jump on Lakitu and it wasn't happening. No mushrooms here. But I don't think I need to... Crap. I don't think I need to worry about getting any more extra lives, so I gotta get my brain off of that. was more about getting past the goons. I thought I was just out of the way of the hitbox of that. It can still be before the 2 hours since I've been on screen mark. Tried to jump, couldn't do it. But this will be completed. It will be. I can tell you that. Then this is a bullet field, a bullet in a Koopa field. And a Buzzy Beetle is no match against a Bullet Bill. I was hesitating because either run across the 2 blocks or jump on the Bullet Bill and make it over. My brain froze at trying to make a decision. So many Bullet Bills, though. So many Bullet Bill blasters. Could not make it. Unless it's a matter of tapping as well that I don't realize. I'm not convinced that's what happens. So I have to have speed. Then I met that Koopa in the air. This feels like it can be a problem of a stage, but I almost think it's only a problem because I'm rushing. I'm not taking enough time and I don't have rehearsed the rushable way. Yeah. Because I don't have the speed run down at all, and I never intend to, I can't go as fast as I myself would like to. But eventually, Lakitu is no longer a thing. I can't think, what's the conditions for Bill Blasters to fire Bullet Bills, even? I'm expecting a Piranha Plant to come out, so we use that pipe to jump over. That's what we do. That's not the end. I saw a staircase, but I thought it was the end. I feel another sneeze coming on, too. I could not very well concentrate while the sneeze pervaded my mind. Glad to be under that Koopa, that Para-Koopa, or Paratroopa, really. See, and there's the Piranha Plant coming out and potentially messing up my jump. Oh, warp pipe here. But then why is there this here? Oh, more coins. I am worried about it. Imagine if a Bullet Bill went through there and still counted as a hit. I wasn't running fast enough. I can hardly believe that. But that was unfortunately the case. If anything, in any standard context, I am learning a little more about the course. I'm seeing mistakes and trying to refine my approach. So there is learning happening. Wait for that to come out, then let it go down, and make the jump. Use this to take out some guesswork. We'll make that jump this time around. Oh, there's another Bill Blaster below. I wouldn't remember that at all. Okay, we finally made it through 8-2. 2 hours since the stream started, this won't be finished, but 2 hours since my face was shown, it will be finished if I have anything to say about it. It's still daytime in 8-3. And such fortress walls. And then that Hammer Brother came down to meet Mario on Mario's level. What the? Coming all the way down. So there's a better way to go through the Hammer Brothers than I realize. Maybe just go above them. Yeah, going above them is sure helpful. But then there ain't much choice, just gotta go faster and hope they don't jump or you go under them. And that is a not real block. Okay. Now for 8-4. Good sales on Steam, but right at the same time as a bunch of games are hitting. If you have the money, then you can have them at a good price and be ready. But I understand wanting to play so many games and it not being possible because some games are hitting. And what are the pale Goombas there? What are the gray Goombas called? Because the blue ones are Gloombas. But what are these Goombas? And can I go down any of these pipes? Not that one. I can go down that one. Where does it take me? I think it took me backwards. So maybe not go down a pipe. Maybe just go au natural. Unless this is a loop right here. I think that was a loop because this is different. And this must be the way to go. Whoa. Cheap's coming at me. And I have to start all over from there. I'm learning, though. So once I get to the third area, I'm gonna have to book it. Alright, gotta run and rush and keep going. But also have to be good on the jumps. To try and quote Shadow from, I forget what episode, if it was the end of season 1 or 2 of Sonic Prime, keep running, don't stop. I don't know if it's keep running or keep going, but it's definitely don't stop. That much I remember. I don't have to worry about that here right now. Right now, I just gotta worry about not getting hit by a Koopa. Keep running. Don't stop. Is there another pipe to go through? That wasn't it. That must have been it then. Big room over here. No, it looks like it took me to the start. This is a maze of a castle right here. Like, definitely loot somewhere. So I have to think. I couldn't go through that pipe, though. TMNT Splintered Fate for the King 2 and Sunderfolk, and they all have combo deals to make them even cheaper with other games. To resist would sure be hard, wouldn't it? I wonder. I don't think I can make a jump from up there and make it over. It's almost like I have to just take a step and just go down that last step. No, I can run over. I can run back and forth. I could not have been sure of that. I feel like my left side is tense. Like clenching my left side, my whole left side for some reason. So I just hurry and look for a different pipe to go through. That one should send me back to the start. Yeah. So I know it ain't that second pipe then. So once I get started there, I can just keep running. That ain't right, I totally landed on the Koopa. And I'd hate the save state here when I have so many lives. That would just stink for me. Not to mention, I'm only normal Mario here ever anymore. That I can kind of deal with if I keep my defenses up. I'm just glad there ain't no hidden block there to get in the way. Otherwise I'd have to loop across the place again. Do I gotta... I can't even get out of the water here. Are there pipes to try here too? And all these bloopers. Only the one pipe though, it looks like. Okay, I got worried for a moment. And then I got worried anyway. Hammer Brother. Not just those games, but others mentioned have bundles together. I would imagine plenty would have bundles together, not just those. I would think there'd be more than that. There's only one way out through the swimming place, though. Here's a wonder, can I move fast enough? Or can I get enough of a jump there? I'm just not confident about that first initial jump. No. Or did I not jump at the edge? Was I not standing at the edge holding something I don't need? It's possible all this delusion in my head is gonna bring me to my knees. Nope! If you play your cards right and you jump right at the edge, you will make it. I could not have been 100% about that. I was not all the way sure. It's not the second pipe. It's the third pipe here that we go down. Then we just swim and be careful. Let the bloopers try and come up, and then you swim down below them. You can't go any faster underwater, but you can definitely get past the bloopers. Maybe I should just jump over the Hammer Brother? Tried, and it ain't work. I know I'm getting closer. Oh wow, that was a horrible jump. So what's after A then? I'd love for it to be 99. But if I don't have my speed, I can't make that jump confidently at all. I'm just not worried about them at the moment. I don't need them. This is what I need right here. And I have to wait for the piranha plant to drop. Then we get our swimmy swim on. Oh, time for a swim swim. Anybody remember that? Am I boned? No. Somehow I'm not boned. And I wanted to run and jump off the pipe, but then I couldn't because of the hammers. Okay, so we go from letters to the numbers. Just not at the edge. I may not do this within the 2 hours I show my face, after all. But I'm still learning. Like, you gotta be real precise on that to do it fast. And then I messed up there. Thunderfolk for 25, Splintered Fate for 750, but together they're 29, 23. I didn't know they were even bundled together, those two. I thought they were different bundles with other games, not them together. That'd be great for you. Because I hit the wall, I stopped my momentum, so had to play it safe. I don't want to hit no piranha plants, though. I don't feel like it. Them cheaps coming everywhere. I was worried I was going to hit that one in front. That's what happened there. Glad I can do that. I can't say I can do it consistently, but I definitely get it in. So wait, how did I jump on one there, but all those other times I didn't jump on him? Did they just hit him in the back? Did they hear it from his back and they said, shut up? And then I definitely swam too hard. That I know. Oh, you were talking a bundle of Splintered Fate for the King and Thunderfolk. They were all bundled together with each other. I couldn't tell for sure. I appreciate the clarity. And I appreciate you all's patience as I try and any percent this game. And this is an NES game, so compared to what's available today, difficulty is very much a thing without having a setting. But it will be done. There is no choice. It will be done. It's Mario Day. Mario deserves this. Okay, now safe. Was there overpopulation with the Cheep Cheeps? Is that why they jump from the bottom like that? Overpopulation and some decide to become like salmon? It still sounds better like salmon to me. And I was getting sandwiched by squids. A squid sandwich doesn't sound like anything, does it? I can't imagine a squid sandwich. Who enjoys eating squid? I am a little scared to try. And I know I've tried oysters, and I want no oysters. No thank you. It is just not it. Cheap. And then I overshot it in trying to get on the block and fell through the space. And then another terrible jump there. Sometimes it just gets so bad that you end up landing right there and it feels terrible. And then I misjumped. I missed the jump. So it ought to be Crown Zero next. Come on, Uncommon. You've died so many times. Return by death. I mean, that's what so many characters have been doing before Subaru Natsuki. Return by death. Now, bloopers, leave Mario the hell alone as he makes it to the next pipe. Trying to get them higher. Crown Zero. Then perhaps 9-9. Well, that didn't work out. Only 9? I swear I got way more lives than that. This could prove to be a bit of a disaster. I'm a bit scared here. I've got to do this before it runs out of actual lives, because that's what it's looking like it's going to happen. It's funny, the bubble's showing up before Mario does. It shows how quickly up the pipe he's going. Yeah, just run past. I've been overdoing that there. If I stay, the hammers are gonna parabola and they're going to hit. If I try and defeat him, he'll defeat me. And I definitely mistimed that. I definitely mistimed that. So what am I missing and what can I do? I did not mistime that, and I knew I wouldn't. But what can I do? I could not get hit by that coop, that paratroopa. That absolutely stunk. Because I'm stopped, I need to take that platform. It's not as stealthy as it thinks it is. That platform is still very visible against the red backdrop. Just stay out of the way and it's all good. And then just run a little bit below. That's all that has to happen sometimes. I have to wait for that. Yeah, like that's actually fine. It's like I gotta get on the edge of that platform and make another big jump. And for that, I would have to bypass the Hammer Brother entirely. Or that would bypass it entirely, I should say. Anything short of something like a Game Shark or an Action Replay to beat this game after too many probable years. And then I hesitated. But I didn't hesitate enough to die. That blooper come up. Okay, I should be fine here. I didn't jump soon enough to make it across. My lives seem to be running down in a way that I don't like. And I mistimed that. I'm gonna do something. If it ends up being bad, then I'll take it as a sign. But the numbers don't look like they add up right. Boy. I hope that's not just 2 lives, but I'm worried it is. Greedfall 2 went full release, then Solasta 2 going on early access. The ad ain't playing now, is it? I hope I didn't need to snooze yet. I'm worried the ad's gonna play. But so many people are subscribed, so it probably may not matter. Yeah. People are subbed, so won't be the problem. Or maybe Twitch is merciful and won't do the ad. And then 7 Deadly Sins Origin and Everwind unlocks the day after that. Then Crimson Desert 2 days. Flooded with games all of a sudden. Oh yeah, Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. There's a lot of games Zarnus getting there. Oh, and Monster Hunter Stories 3. And ads look to be playing right now. But if I look, I don't see too many people that aren't subbed. Well, there's someone not subbed, so for them, I gotta not be here. See, there was an issue here. The problem was Twitch told me there was like still 2 minutes of ad time left, and yet it decided to play an ad anyway before that time elapsed. So that was angering because the plan was to either rescue Princess Peach or somehow game over despite supposedly having a lot of lives. But yeah, that wasn't happening here. Did I have a break that cooled my head? I can make that jump and be able to rescue the princess? Did that ad break make it possible? And sometimes he's like kicking a wall. Whoa. Ugh. Totally kicked the wall. Now this is gonna tell me if I didn't have as many lives as I thought, or if there's more to go. Like, shh. That was somehow not a lot of lives. I had my worries there. Despite seeming to get a lot, there was issues. Somehow not a lot of lives. I don't know how, and I don't like that that's the case. I still didn't even beat Super Mario Brothers after all. So not even a more than average number of lives helped to beat it. Not even suspend points. But what does it say if a lot of people beat this back in the day but won't play anything like Souls or any roguelites or something? What does it say if they don't play those and they go on and on about, ha ha, Uncommon Soul never beat Super Mario Brothers au naturel, ha 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 ha. What if a lot of them don't play the amount of games I play? I'm just real angry at myself right now, though. I was supposed to be tapping rapidly, getting those lives. Mindy doesn't judge save states. I don't neither. Even with those, you're still potentially putting in work that not everyone is putting in. So that's fine by me. And you're comfortable. If you're comfortable and not hurting anybody, it ain't no thing to think about. I'm just upset with me. And this could have been a time long before save states anyway. For me, I don't want to use something like a P block or whatever that auto plays the game for you or something like that. That's where I draw lines for me personally. But if it still helps other people, that's fine. That's just a me thing. But it keeps stepping down and the shell keeps flipping upside down. That felt like 19. 20. 30, probably 40, 50, 60. Let me see that be enough. What will this bring up as? Mindy has nothing to prove. She uses them all the time. And hey, they don't stop you from getting trophies that you can prove. That's all right. T. So the crown and the letters will tell me things. But this time I'm gonna have to save state with so many lives, and I hate the thought of it. I've already done enough here, but sometimes... Well, star ran out there, but hey, still made it. I sometimes just have only the proof of just completing a lot of games that really matters to me. But even then, that's not always a big deal. Just remember, you can't go under those platforms. You can't jump from underneath. And in any way, I just want to finish the game. I wouldn't think I'm asking for much. And I somehow missed that jump. I don't know how. But I guess there was never meant to be a number there in the 10 space. Which is a little interesting slash weird slash silly. But ain't no big thing. So that's 19 there, or 19 plus the 9. I don't know the speedrun strat for this, but I do know I need to call for an actual regular break. I think when I get to World 8, I'll do that. Because the intentions worked against me in a way that I don't like. Whoa. That's all right there. That is all right there. Except when I get to World 8. This ain't World 8. Almost got a little worried there. Just keep firing. The points don't give me extra lives, just points. And the mushrooms, for that matter. One-up mushrooms. Tried too hard there, and resulted in this. Is it 2, 5, and 8 for the 1 second slot to be in to get the fireworks? 2, 5, and 8? But this I understand here, though. And not stuck. 'Cause that would have been terrible. Oh no! Now I can't hit that. Well, I guess I gotta die. Guess I'll die. So there was a hidden block underneath there. I would not have known that. And I hadn't hit it until now. That's another thing. So now I know I gotta be actually careful. I guess it's because I never made a jump high enough to worry about that until now. But then am I too big to hit that as well? I think I am. So I'm doing this a bit wrong. I'm getting flustered right now. I hate the feeling. I just jump up there before it comes down instead. Let that be the only block I hit and then fall. Yeah, I'm getting flustered. I'm really losing it right now. But the goal is still to beat this. I must. I refuse to give myself any other choice. I won't feel comfortable not beating this in front of you all for Mario Day. So just enough that I don't risk the fall anymore. That's alright. Now we're there. But how was I messing up so bad? Here we go, back to World 8 now. I think I'll make a safe state there. Oh, right. We'll delete this. We'll delete this. And we'll move this here. Okay. It's been longer than I cared for, but I'm still saying something here, and you all know what the intention is. And Twitch messed up with the intent on when to play ads during an actual break. But I have been... The sound ain't playing yet. Probably need to get it through here too. There is a goal, and now I know how the lives above 10 work. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I will beat Super Mario Brothers 1! I just want to finish this game. Now, I hope I'm not getting as frustrated as I was with Resident Evil Requiem. There's still time, but I didn't want to take this much time. We're back in World 8, though. I forget if there's a pipe to go in to speed things up. And if this even really speeds things up. But there are definitely 2 Mario games I must any percent today. I absolutely must. I got worried there. I didn't have to jump like that, neither. Not the end. But it's nice to have control over jumps in this game. Not nearly as much as in later games, but still, there is control in some jumps here. That could have been a problem, but it wasn't. I'm gonna have to save state at 8-4. If not really here, because this has been giving me all kinds of problems. I don't know if I really want to save state here, though. I'm gonna not save state here. Doesn't feel all that necessary. But there's no mushrooms here. And I actually gotta keep the one up on screen, or close enough to it, so to get that back. Then a whole lot of bullet bills want to fire, and they don't care about no buzzy beetles. They are no thing. This is still, what, around 20-something lives, I would imagine. You know what, I can just do this. But do I really want to go slow for the life? I don't know that I do. That's just one life to keep getting back. And I do have a multitude of them. I can feel myself tensing up during some dire times. Let that bullet bill pass. And I want to jump off this pipe. Like, not quite like that. There's a better jump than that. I can't even think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 probably, plus the 9 or whatever. I just don't want to get hit is all. Now that had me worried. I'm glad that dropped off. There was the speed I wanted. I ain't worried about these coins neither. No Goomba to mess me up here. And I'm fine there. And we're good. And happy Mario Day to Yume Lex as well. I saw that you decided not to stream today for understandable reasons. Now, how did you want to be greeted again? Random, anything could do. So before I start this, I'll just play some any old sound for you. And I'll say that I was supposed to have beaten this around an hour ago at the most, but things did not work out in my favor. But I ain't doing anything else until I go through this, and there is one other game to go through that I don't think I ever have. And the more I think about it, the more I think I have gone through the Super Mario Bros. Deluxe version of this, but not the original. I'm playing the original on the NES Classic, which does mean save states, but clearly I need them because I suck butt. Couldn't jump between the hammers there. And that is totally not a 1 in the 10s slot. But it's still more than 10 lives I have. And I didn't stop myself there. I am going to save state when I get to World 8-4. Because this is frustrating that I'm not doing so hot and it's taking me so long to go from one game to another. And sometimes it feels like luck where the Hammer Brothers are. Really, really does. But I can jump like that underneath it all. Unless they decide to be underneath one time. Like there's fine. What I probably could have had happen is have a Koopa spin that way. I couldn't stop my... I am losing myself again. I am not calm enough. Okay, that's fine there. And then they decided to meet me up there. That's the kind of thing I hate so much. Is there a predictability to the Hammer Brothers, or no? Is it random actually? Then I couldn't have been sure that a bullet bill would shoot when it did. But I can't go anywhere. And now I'm too late to finish this in front of Kuma. I am doing worse and worse. I'm letting everybody down, not finishing this. I say only to myself. No one else is saying that except me. Let me stew in my own muck. But get your sleep, Kuma, and we will see you later. And no, I'm not speed running. I am no speed runner by any stretch of the imagination. I've been seeing some things for more general ways to beat some games faster, but that's very few and in between as it is. But I ain't got no speed run chops at all. And then I couldn't make that jump because Piranha Plant Wall was up there. I'm pretty mad at myself, though. Even when I beat this, I'm sure I'll be not as forgiving to myself as I should be. Then I jump and change it up. Then I see one path of hammers and not another. I freeze up here. So I can't just whack them aside with a hammer. Or I can't crush them with a hammer. So I absolutely freeze like a deer in the headlights. Did I mention how random that feels? Oh right, then the crown... It's crown numbers after the letters, isn't it? Like, I can never be sure of that. Those hammers are not big enough. But they're not jumping enough. This is totally fine. Oh. There's another set of Hammer Brothers. That's another issue. I had lost so many lives at 8-4. But you can't even jump that all the way. That's horrendous. You can't even jump that all the way. And I can never tell when they're going to be up or middle or down. I can never tell when they're going to be bottom middle, bottom top, or middle top. Like that. And then are they going to jump up, Superstar, and meet me and cause me to die by them being impenetrable walls? Whoa. Now that's even worse. I defeat a Hammer Brother, and from beyond the grave it's about to bury itself into, the hammer kills. Some things just don't make any sense. But I appreciate the vote of confidence very, very much, Lex. And then one jumped over. It will be done. It will be. Just a lot slower than I'd like. If this were some kind of action-based game, it probably wouldn't be an issue. If this were Kingdom Hearts, I could do the first Kingdom Hearts within 12 hours. You know, I could do that in an extended stream, actually. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix in less than 12 hours, really. Well, I say that, and I did that on beginner mode, or I did it on novice mode for the sake of a trophy. So then it'd be a matter of, could I do it in 12 hours or less in critical mode? I probably could, but I would have some deaths that... Now that's even more unforgivable. Because he's running, he's not technically in a jump state, so when a Hammer Brother jumped from below to Mario, he was still vulnerable somehow. I have no idea how or why, but I hate it all the same. And I don't know how I got lucky there, but I didn't there. If this was Super Mario World, he could hold shells and take them places. But he can't do that here. No, if it's Super Mario Bros. 3, he could do that, actually. And then that hammer decided to meet Mario face to face, or that Hammer Brother met Mario face to face. I should have save stated. I save stated at 8-1 anyway. But I did not do nearly this bad the first time. And the hitbox couldn't have been just at the line and stop. I lost so many lives here. Imagine if the factor on where the Hammer Brothers spawn is based on how many times you jump. I'm gonna do this again because this is too much. That was much too much. I'll save state at 8-2 afterwards, and I'll save state at 8-3. Because I'm sick of taking up your time. Not just mine, but I'm sick of taking up your time, too. And if it were anybody else, I'd be fine with it, but me, I hold myself to too unnecessarily high of a standard, and I still can't get myself to stop. And then the fireball didn't even stay. As soon as Mario got hit, it vanished. That's how bad that is. You are shitting me. And it's almost as if there are no more mushroom blocks in the game when you get to World 8 anyway. It sure feels that way. Like, if you're not Super Mario or Fire Mario at this point, you're not gonna be. And I thought that was the pipe to go in. No, it's this one. Like, there's no more chance of growing big and lasting another hit. You've got to play out your butt for this now. And I don't like the feel of it. And I know I was going too fast and I couldn't commit to making the jumps. I don't even know if going down that pipe is a good idea, so this time I won't. Like, does it really shave off any time? I don't think it does. Not really. But I ain't playing another game until I go through this one. And I do have another game to go through. I do. but them flickering Goombas could prove to be an issue to the uninitiated. And who's ready for the Super Mario Galaxy movie on April Fool's Day? I have to see it in theaters. There is absolutely no choice. And it's the only way I can do it. Now I have to save state this. I did not mean to start that. I thought I could select it to delete it. I'm still angry. And I'm noticing a trend that's happening as of right now anyway, and Requiem. I'm beating a game, but I'm upset about it. Not because of the content of the game, but because of how long it takes me when it shouldn't be taking so long, or I'm attaching goals that I don't reach. And that upsets me and my potential joy in finishing the game. But I can't help it. I got bigger ambitions than just finishing the game and not speedrunning it. How do I help that? But hey, at least there I can save Fire Mario. This time I gotta hit select. Them fireworks though, getting points. Yeah, delete that. Then save that there. Now it's all right. Now it's okay. I say as that happens. But I don't need to be going anywhere with Fire Mario. I don't have to go that hard. Look at me, not having to go that hard. I still have a lot of lives. But over 3 hours of stream time to beat this, and I jump into Lucky 2! I am not relaxed enough in my gaming right now, it feels like. So what can I do to calm myself down and have fun with the gaming? This feels like I'm not having fun with the gaming, even though I'm doing something that matters to me. That's kind of an actually scary thought when I vocalize it. But I feel like I need to vocalize it and come to terms. Because if I'm aware of it, then I have the chance of doing something about it. But what can I do when there's so much to do? Like, I gotta sample, damn it, some games as well. I forgot, but I thought Ubisoft did say officially that an Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake, or remaster, I forget which, is in the works. I thought it was something about a Ubisoft investor report or something, that they actually did say out loud that it's happening. So thank you for pointing that out, because I'm not remembering to bullet point some video game news to share with you all during the first, what could potentially end up being an hour of streams of just chatting. Damn it. Black Flag resynced. That may actually make sense there. But how does it feel knowing that it ain't, come on, Lakitu. That it ain't a Desmond Miles game. That said, they did remaster Assassin's Creed 3. But Lex is excited about that. Loved Black Flag. I am ashamed that I never finished 3, and not for lack of desire. 3 was great. I can fireball a Spiny there? Huh. Could have fooled me. Could have very much fooled me. Still alive, though. It ain't always about fireballing enemies. Sometimes it's about living. Lex used to love the series, but then it became bad and dragged on too much. I never did say that I was merely distracted when I was probably 3/5 of the way through Assassin's Creed 3. But 3 felt great as well as the past 4 before it. Because of that, I didn't feel right to play Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. And people loved that, and it really expanded on, at the very least, the naval combat. Which, like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii has... I'm worried about feeling similar to how I'm feeling right now when we get to the actual Mega Man games. I'm real worried about that, because I want to play them. I had the plans, and they'd be fun. I would enjoy going through them, but I'm worried I'm going to have similar feelings going through those as I do now because of simple, stupid mistakes I'm making. And yes, they are simple, stupid mistakes. Do not say they're not, please. And I don't know why. No, there are all kinds of distractions and little time to borrow Dark Phoenix Tori's Steam copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. As far as I know, she may not be into the game after all. I don't know, I'm putting words in her mouth, so she'd have to correct me. I am making too many small, stupid mistakes. When I got through here, so much better the first time. What would be disastrous is losing my touch. Which I'm convinced I don't have a touch. I don't have a master touch in Street Fighter 6 like the game says I do. I'm a platinum rank in a master rank world. I didn't think I'd make that. I didn't trust me. But I'd feel worse giving up on this than taking longer than I want to go through it. If I don't go through this, I will never forgive myself. But it's not the only game I intend on for Mario Day, and that was luck there on my end. Leave me alone, Bullet Bill. Okay. We're golden here. Let me catch up with chat here. But Black Flag was the favorite of those Assassin's Creed games. Lex stopped understanding the story, but Zarn loved the RPG route they went down. They should do a flavor of both, like the Yakuza games are doing. It makes me wonder, what's RPG and what's not, because the Kiryu games are presented as beat-em-ups, but you still grow stronger. Is the money experience points, or the points experience points in order to learn skills, or is it different? Because with the Like a Dragon games, with the Ichiban games, you have RPG stats. You don't have them in that kind of format in the Kiryu games, but you do have if you don't have attack, you got defense. Some of those games you have attack, defense, like a Dragon Ishin, but sometimes it's hard to tell. And then with Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, which is Yakuza with a Fist of the North Star skin, you technically get experience points to get orbs, but they're more like Final Fantasy X's ability points with universal orbs to put in anywhere. But then in other ways, you get more specialized orbs that can only go in certain trees, but the white ones that you get from leveling up, they can go in any tree whatsoever. If anything, the Like a Dragon games, the Ichiban games, they play in more ways than an RPG. But the Kiryu games probably still aren't RPG as much as action adventure with RPG elements. But Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are very RPG. Hadn't played enough in Shadows to know if that's the same thing. I know I ain't played enough. I ain't playing any at all. Maybe here I'll just save state. But I know what I'm doing here now. I know what I'm doing there. And I can't always be sure of when those bullet bills hit, neither. That is so wrong. If anything, maybe what I need to be doing is right when I get up there, I need to jump. Yeah. To jump over the hammers getting tossed. Oh, there was a mushroom. When do they jump? Because it ain't always when I jump. You level up and gain skills and all that in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Why do I think there were skill trees or something in at least like 3? But I'm not convinced. Like, what did you improve in, say, the first game? You improved your health, but what else did you even improve? And I know it wasn't RPG, but still, what did you improve in that is what I'm trying to figure out. And it was probably more closer to skill points in the first game than any kind of levels and experience points and all that. That was all fine. And I somehow weaved through all that. Okay, how did that miss that Hammer Brothers there? How in the world did that miss? You saw that shell go right through the Hammer Brother. What happened? What? That was so fucked. I was absolutely robbed, and I'm sorry about the volume. I'm sorry about my being so loud, Brem. That wasn't even a scream, it was still too loud. I ain't trying to blow people's ears out. The coins were already doing that. That was total highway. And so was that highway robbery. Oh, I'm fine for you all. You're worried about the neighbors. I don't think there are any neighbors above me because I've gotten loud at times, and there's been no one above to stop me out. And the roommate sure didn't say anything about being stumped out because of me. So there must not have been anyone living up there for a long time. Well, now I had no choice. There was absolutely no choice there. I lost the shell, so I couldn't try. But I can jump over those hammers and be no problem. My rage is getting higher and higher, and I'm getting hotter and hotter, and I don't like it. This is not what I want to give you all. I barely made that one. And then jump right up. But the skill trees are a lot like RPG style, with each Assassin's Creed game getting more and more into that RPG style. As long as it ain't turn-based, it's all good with me. I mean, though, I say that, and I do love both Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm more a fan of the action. Oh, that time it bounced off a wall and hit! That time it bounced off a pipe and hit! I don't know how video game logic works sometimes, despite video games. The answer is still because video games, in all fairness, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Well, that definitely worked. Okay, I made it there finally after what feels like an hour and a half or something. And I know what to do here. I know what to do. I know where to go. That said, it's been so long I could forget, but I don't want to forget. And also, you can make a bad jump and land right in the face of one of those pale Goombas, whatever they are. They ain't Gloombas, but I don't know what they are. And then there are the Cheep Cheeps to worry about, too. I gotta do this. I wanna do this. I need to do this. I will do this. Running there is totally the move. They can't come after you otherwise. It's a matter of them jumping at me. That's the problem. Don't know how to get any higher past them. And then I doubted myself. Because you can make that jump. I just doubted myself is all. No, I didn't doubt myself, I just didn't make it. I just wasn't enough on the edge. But I'm glad to get that faster. Shave off 9/10 of a second, and I doubted myself again. When am I gonna learn? But yeah, that shaves off not 9/10 of a second, I shaved off 1/10 of a second there. That little bit does feel good. And this isn't as dangerous over here. It's this that I some little bit have to worry about. This can be a little more problematic if I don't commit to the moves. Now this I can make. Run underneath. Looper can't get me. Here, I need to get above the Hammer Brother. But then, what about the Fireball? Do I wait, then run? Or do I need to keep up the momentum? I stumbled there very much. Like, I definitely stumbled while I was talking over myself there. Now that speedrun jump I actually made! I committed to it. But I'm right here, though. I was here once before and had a whole lot of lives, and then I gamed over anyway. It was horrible. And I don't want it to be horrible anymore. I want some tiny form of retribution for likely all these years. Still couldn't get me. I don't feel like I got enough of a jump. But at least I can do this a tiny bit faster. And running into the pipe like that will get the piranha plant to disappear. It's like I knock on the pipe. He knows I'll do anything, even hurt myself on a pipe, in order to get Princess Peach back. But it don't work there. And I wasn't sure if that Cheep Cheep was gonna land on me or not. And it bounced so hard when you go to the ceiling. I'll back up and get a better jump. But then it met me in the air. I almost forgot to jump there. I know I can't make this one. I'll deal with that so long as I stay alive. But how deal with the Hammer Brother, though? And was it because it was going down that I could actually touch that pipe? I see all that, and I'm careful and able to weave. Run and run. I wonder if I should see how people go through 8-4. I don't want it to come to that. But then I forgot to jump. Look at that, we're down to the single digits now. It's getting bad all over again. There was that bad jump I was talking about there. That's how bad it can get. And I forgot to jump again because I looked away. This is definitely an example of getting flustered for some reason or somehow. I must have been flustered there too. Because I thought I made that jump. I have to conquer this any percent. I don't remember the last time I've let video games anger me, but I don't think it's the video games. It's the goals I set and my fury for not hitting those goals. It just so happens they're set around video games. But I can't help it. I want to push myself to do things. I want to do things and not everybody will. Even if I need a little help, I'm still the one doing the thing. But only when I ask for that help. When I ask for it, then help me. If anything, something like the one-up glitch, it's not even glitch. The one-up farming, that's not necessarily, I'm glad that worked out the way it did. But something like one-up farming isn't necessarily help on the main path of the game. I thought I was gonna jump. Do I need the small jump, then jump over, then jump again? Will the fireball make it or would the fireball be underneath at that point? But yeah, no, this is the worst I've been feeling about my own doing things in video games. It's not the games, it's me doing things in video games or with video games. It's the source of my anger. Video games are objects that bring joy. I'm just putting too much on myself, but I can't not. There are some things I can do. And I know I can do some things. I don't need to swim that high, though. Well, I can't make that jump. But that's clearly the last place to go! There is clearly nothing left after that point. I just have to make the right jump calls. What I need to do is see how to make that jump at the end clearly. What is that last moment? All I want is to finish the game. So how do make the right jump? Or jumps, all these ads in the way, though. Now to see how they run it. Now I hope this isn't a speed run here. Or I hope it's not a tool-assisted speed run. Don't hit the ceiling. Okay, that's way too frame perfect. And pixel perfect. I can't do that. Man. I can't easily replicate that. So backwards. Then a couple of short hops. Need to see. Short hop on the pipe. Then a big jump. And it looked like it was the middle of the pipe. Small hop on the pipe. Then a big jump in from the middle, it looks like. I want to believe in that. But I had to save state. I didn't have no real choice. No, I am glad I did that. I managed that. But I ain't worried about the rest of the course. All I need is just to make it past that hammer brother. I had to stop myself there. I didn't want to get hit by Cheep Cheeps. That bump is pretty hard. I ain't worried about going pixel perfect dodges with the straightest line. I had the right idea, but then I fell right into the ball. I feel like I had the right idea. This is not a game for me to speed run. I'd rather speed run something like Strider, Cannon Dancer. Wait for that plant to go, and I can swim. I don't trust me, so I had to just dodge it. A whole string of hammers. And I don't think I would have been able to make it over. I don't think I would have been able to make it under Bowser. But there was Bowser, though. There was. I definitely tried too hard there. And I didn't tap jump in time there. But it's really been almost 4 hours and I still haven't beaten this. When the best of the best can do it in 5 minutes. I don't need to be the best. I just wanted to do it in an hour. Alexander Roland Windsor 1636 says lock in. It's hard for me to lock in when it's not an online game. Because this can be paused and you matter more. So it's too hard for me to lock in for this. You all matter more than the games. If you just want to see the gameplay, YouTube is plenty of help for that. But it's also about community here. But hello to you, Windsor. How many Windsor tie knots how many Windsor tie knot jokes have you suffered through your life, perhaps? Because I would have thought of it, but I didn't want to say it out loud. Because I imagine you could have heard that a lot in your life. They don't come down all the way at the bottom, do they? I don't think they do. He jumped that time. I wasn't confident about the jumping. Is the jumping even consistent? I have to see that again. No, it ain't consistent, but it looks like the jumping actually, if you jump off the middle of the pipe, perhaps it could be consistent enough that you jump high enough. It's like I need the speed after that jump when I'm on the bridge to just run under. Only church twice? Really? That's a good surprise to not have to suffer to be the butt of a joke related to your name. I'm glad you didn't have to suffer that so much. I've been suffering this plenty and I hate to put you all through it. But the only thing I can get out of this is the whole persistence thing and not giving up. That's the major thing I espouse. And I know I would never forgive myself if I did give up when I'm right there, especially. Well, now that the Hammer Brothers down, I'll just wait for that fireball to come up. And then just make the speed. Why wasn't he forward in deciding to jump when I was closer? There's gotta be so many micro factors that determine where somebody spawns and what actions they do. There's gotta be such micro factors that I don't even realize. And that bothers me too. That or it could really be random. But that would absolutely kill runs. And then some speedruns can only happen based on luck, and that would be disastrous. Then how much of the speedrunning could there be if stuff was truly random? And there was no way to really manipulate or tell the patterns. Did it! Finally! I wasn't enough realizing, but then I did stick to my guns and finally rescue Princess Peach. Now it was cheap, but it was still anything. Took a lot longer than I would have liked, but in any way, this is done. I mean, I can put this somewhere, but I don't really care. Now, for the other game I intended to finish quickly, and I don't know that I can as quickly as I'd like, but there are continues here. Super Mario Bros. 3. And there's not much I gotta do to change that game name there. All I gotta do is space and put a 3. But now I'm forgetting speedrun strats I saw here. One involved World 1-3. And then the other involved one fortress. So why don't I just work on this here normal? I wonder, are the coin sounds still as bad here as they are in Super Mario Bros. 1, or did it soften up? Now here, you can grab a shell and be alright. I don't need to play that anymore, I can get off of that. And I ain't flying yet. But I know I never finished any version of this. I know that. I keep thinking this exclamation point applause. And I know it should be working on Mix It Up Bot because I changed the sound file and something. 5. Oh. There, finally, there it goes. It froze for a moment, but then was fine. You remembered right before I said it, that's alright. I wanted to go faster and faster, but I can't here. And then I forget about the piranha plants that spit fireballs here. But there's a way to beat... I don't even know if it's much faster, kind of thing. Like, I thought there were 10 worlds here, not 8. But there is something you can do to get to World 8 much faster. A couple of things. And one of them is not forgetting the Tanuki leaf. Well, that ain't a star. I thought I hit it at the corner in the P, and a heavy storm just hits Zarnathium. That ain't fun. Okay, let me see if I can remember it. I just looked it up today, but I don't know where exactly it even is. There's something glitchy you can do in this course. Can I remember it, though? Here, there. I didn't know that could poop out little babies. Oh, I held on to the Koopa for too long. Or maybe it was the green Koopa. But I can't even grab him when I'm small, when I'm normal Mario. I may not remember this. I may have to look it up after all. But right now, what I want to do is, oh no, you can grab it as normal Mario. And he hit that. He kicked it. I thought we needed a shell for that. But a Boomerang Brother is easier to deal with. Yeah, I can't think of how to do the glitch. So I'm gonna look that up now. And I'm not gonna feel shame about it. So what's the glitch here? I think I was looking at a guide. Not for 100% in any percent. In 4 minutes with 2 hours of work. No, not that one. And definitely not a warpless. I'm doing the warps. But what am I trying to do and learn? Oh no, that's not the one neither. Maybe it was the no wrong way guide. Yeah. This is probably what I'm looking for. Now, how do this? You grab the red shell, but how do you fall through?
You're going to want to jump up here. Now, to get this turtle, you want to make sure you hold down while you're holding him, and that'll glitch you through the.
Do you just hold down and that's all you do? That didn't work out. And it's probably gotta be the red Koopa if I had to guess. Like I was holding down. Maybe I'll just get a life. I'll just beat it again. Because losing that, Oh, you can't go back? What up? Why can't you go back? Well, that's just great. Now I gotta start all over again. That's kind of borked. Come to think. Oh, now I decide to not play. To my knowledge, anyway. But yeah, this is a little borked here. And then right as I don't get the tail. Because of course. But I don't even know why or if you can replay them before you finish the game. You had to finish the world before you can play them again, or you had to actually finish the game before you can play them again. Because ain't nobody got time for replaying and not getting the chance to actually do this a little faster. I can't kick that. And then try to tailspin and miss that too. Things are really going bad here for me, and I hate it. I'm trying so fast, or trying so hard to beat these games faster, and then I keep messing up everywhere. And it could be a whole thing of pressuring myself as well. But I don't care about that. All I care about is getting this done where there are witnesses and we can all enjoy it together. But that can't happen if I keep messing up. Like there. At least I can get another one here. If I messed up the jump there, I could definitely do that. Is it supposed to be that corner to get the star cards? All Czar knows is to keep your excited kids away from it, or keep overexcited kids away from it. Which could definitely be a thing to do. I ain't building up enough speed, though. And that was the middle, not the corner. But that ain't a thing to worry about here. You know what? I'm gonna save state here, because I don't feel comfortable. Let me see this to be the thing. I know what I saw, but did what I see, can I actually apply it? The answer needs to be yes. This Koopa here... Koopa didn't die. I'm just holding down. Okay. Now we've gone through the background.
One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land.
Does that not look a little familiar to something else? Now I go to the fortress. And I do forget what to do with the fortress here. So let me see what was done in the fortress. So right there. Maybe that's just learning how to run it fast, but I'm looking for the break. Oh, right, what I need to do is fly. Okay. I see that now. Already there fast. And then I lose it. But I can get this here. And can't defeat Bones there. Bones is off now. Well, no, not. Then we go over this way. We need to fly higher. I'm missing something here. What am I missing there? What am I missing? Oh, okay, there I am. Now we can get somewhere fast. And I'm going to save state this too. Because I don't trust me. So let's play this recorder or flute. Does that not sound familiar to people? And then you play it twice, you end up at 8. Welcome to Warp Zone like before. But I don't know that I can do anything about this. Don't I have to deal with this here? I don't think there's any way past that, is there? Yeah, 8-1 and 8-2. Yeah, I can reload this. And I ought to save state this. But this is a way to go through the game faster right here. That didn't take nearly as long. I'll just put it there. This is dumb auto-scroller stuff. Those stars can definitely be hitboxes, and I didn't pay attention to that cannon there. And we can stump that out. Good to know. Boy. What I need is some items to help stay alive. I'll just wait here. It's not like I have much choice. This is safer around here. Those wrenches go pretty straight. Like they curve up a little, then they go straight. I saw that happening and I still jumped. I'm to think, will either of these grant me a key? Because I saw a lock. Right now, this is less frustrating here. This feels more doable. No more wrenches to throw from that one. Now, if I were Fire Mario, I could be firing my own stuff at them. There are some safe spots to be, though. Like, you could stand on the mouth of that pipe cannonball cannon and not suffer heat. That I messed up on, too. That sky ship. Pretty sure that is where the console yank happened. Do you think it was early in the game then? I swear Skyship was... I somehow didn't even jump early in the game. But here you can continue or end. So that's less of an issue. Oh, the one I'm coming up on here after all this tankage. I love how safe these areas are. Atop a pipe cannon, away from angled balls. I gotta be careful with the bombs. Well, that time I jumped into a wrench. That skyship there floating above the lava might have been where the console yank happened. That explosion can't reach. This is like a moment to breathe. Jumping right there seemed to be a good move. And the wrench did not come out, so that was good. That both was lucky. And run across. I don't think I should be hitting that propeller. Or this one. I couldn't think of much to do there, though. I can't tell what's bomb and what's not. And there ain't no checkpoints throughout all this. It's gotta be all in one go. This is kind of feeling like R-Type here. Gotta learn the patterns in order to make it through. I could have totally been blasted there. But yeah, this is feeling a lot like the first R-Type. I wanted to jump, I tried to jump, and I was too late to jump when I jumped. But I still gotta do this, and I wanna do this. And I barely saw that I wasn't on the cannon. Why don't I get up there now? And that wrench monkey, if it's a monkey, and I die at the same time. But you all see how intent I am on making these goals happen. Not just a challenge, but goal. Goal, goal, goal. So it's like I gotta wait on that. It would take the same amount of time anyway. Might be more wrench raccoons. Too slow, then the wrench will come right at me. But there's the fences there. He can clench his hat as he crouches, clench it tightly because he was aware of the danger. This is where I have issue. And run into that. The intent is still to make it through. I'd hate to have to look up how to do this ideally. But you can't do this fast until you get to the end of it. The game is playing itself, or the stage is moving itself. I'm flustering again. I know right now I am flustering again. All I want is to finish this in front of you all as well. It took way longer than I ever wanted for the first. But it did happen. I don't have to rush up there. It ain't an uncommon Mega March just yet. And that was too much luck there. Here's safety. I can just run across here. But that didn't arc up for a change. And Super Mario's still below that wrench. We're good there. And we're good here too. Can I stand there and just automatically hit? What now? This is new territory. In here. Okay, that was it. Cool. No, I don't know enough about this, and I don't trust this to be not a problem. I don't trust me. I can't do nothing there. So just back up this way. Here's more than likely the sky ship that an overexcited child ended up accidentally yanking on. And ads are gonna work their way in somewhere. I don't even know what that was there. I can't go into a pipe like that. And do those not stop? I don't think they stop. And we can swim and not just sink. He's not Sonic after all. And that came up. Duck that. But this isn't even a sky ship. This is a ship here. That's water that we can swim through. That's a ship. But it sure felt like it had the shape of a sky ship. Then we got an actual this. Couldn't be sure. I could not be sure. What up? Was this bound to happen? Is it random, or how does that ever work? No, I don't know. We're safe. Or so I would think. Still don't trust. It is, in fact, in water. Why does Zarn think it was sky? Weird that he remembered it wrong unless there was a sky one, which there could have been somewhere. Another thing over here. This time it was a whole bunch of cheeps. And random. There's the sky. And it moves fast. It is actually fast. Like, gotta be real careful here. And remember that you can't jump on that cloud there. Boom. I was doing so fine. This is Sky right here. May as well be a night sky. I didn't know such auto-scrollers could go so fast. Problem is, it's still an auto-scroller. Whoa, that was lucky. And I see all these wrenches still in the air. It's like those are potentially item spaces if you can traverse them. I could do that and hope that I get some better items, or good items. All the way back to the start there, though. But no tanks to worry about, or ships. Although that starts over. Fire Brothers. Oh, that wasn't it. Then Hammer Brothers with bigger hammers. I'm okay, though. Let's see if there's anything else. It's all the bros. And a bigger Hammer Brother. I'm gonna check something now. They are Tanuki leaves. That I couldn't have been 100% about. It ain't about the flying, it's about the gliding and the taking an extra hit. It's still a good defense mechanism. If you're careful, that is. But this is still one more hit than he could have survived in the first Mario Brothers, or the first Super Mario Brothers. But no super state could save him from a fall. And we get scooped there. I wanted a mushroom. And there's my wish. Not to run crouch. Or just take the hit. Everything's so much bigger here than in the original. I still survived and got an item. Another Tanuki leaf. It's still something, and I didn't even use it like I should have. But does this feel familiar to you, Zarn? And you were right about there being also a Sky one. Then another double KO there. Forgot to put it on, I just go so fast. Sometimes I'm so focused right now on trying to finish I don't, think to use this like I should. It's not like I have to hold B and go fast. Yeah, I don't feel that's necessary. I managed to crouch run there. And I know I don't need to be doing this, but I can hardly help it. Oh no, this is where I go now, this time around. And then I couldn't make the jump. I'm doing much more than I need to, I know that for a fact. At least that can be traversed so quickly. You can go through that pretty fast. And we go over here as well. All them cheap cheeks. Whoa, that was lucky. Then we have a fire Mario for a change instead of a Tanuki Mario. How appropriate given where we are. Only thing is this won't keep him afloat. It'll keep him alive. I think here's as good a place as any of the save state. But I want so badly to do this quicker. They definitely raccoons getting blasted. We got stuff we can throw too, Rax. Or we did. But I can still take another hit, Rax. I'm surprised there's still a poof of smoke like becoming a Tanuki or not. I could take that hit. Then that wrench is gonna pester me. Until we get to the pipe. Now I'm just inexcusable right here. This is like inexcusable and I will accept that. Save stating in the middle of a course. Oh, this one flies. So now we're done there. We can take that pipe and go over. Oh, let me check that pipe then. Let me see what that's all about, where that goes. 'Cause I don't know. All I know is it's unlocked now. Zarn remembers the dark areas. I know nothing of them. Ah, damn it. So I wasted a whole lot of time there anyway. Just grab that real quick. And there were one of these in the sky ship or fortress or something before you went into Bowser's castle proper in Super Mario World. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't think I can go fast enough right here. Just imagine being able to fly through here. And I ain't thinking about no booze here. Spitting out 2 fireballs. Oh, that's bad. So is that. So is that. But at least I made it. It's so bad feeling here. Then the angry sun. I really want to try to fly over here. Clearly we can go fast enough. But there wasn't much point to it here. That sun's got me fearing for my life. And my leaves. So I can fly, but I can't go so fast. But yeah, this has got me fearing for my life here. But not at the moment anymore. Made it. I can't snooze anymore again. Fortress or pipe? Probably fortress. It's just right back there. I ain't got no choice that I'm aware of. But can I do this before the ad? More than... I didn't mean for that. More than likely not. That son of a son, indeed. And sons of waffles here. And a whole lot of doors. I don't know enough about where these doors go. And I can't get out of there. But I can somehow make it there. Aren't I kind of stuck? Oh no, I just had to jump to the other side. That's what I gotta do. I don't remember being able to kick those. And now I'm more defensive. Well, still. And right in the conveyor belt here. I feel like that's more the better place to go. And then there are thwomps, or there, no, these are thwomps, going in various directions. Oh, that went the other way. Oh, gee. I I mean to go the pipe. I mean to go through the fortress. And I was just still in the way, and again. I need better than this. So that wasn't the way to go. If there were an item box like in Super Mario World, I could be a little safer. Let me see where this takes me. Didn't that bring me here? Why don't I go there? Then this time we can glide. If I were to do that right, it would have been from the bottom. I ain't got much time before the ad plays. And the star don't even protect from the lava. Well, I'm going to reload this here. I'm going to go in, I'm going to pause. And these ads are forcing their ways through, so I apologize. There can't be too much more to this. There just can't. There cannot. I'm not able to believe there's too much left of this. There have been warships, or there have been tanks and ships. Whoa. Oh, there's nothing over here. Except the leaf we already have. None of that really matters now, does it? Except, well, I can't easily. See that's why. If I didn't build the speed up, I probably wouldn't... Even if I built the speed up, I don't think I would have made that. So I don't want to go there. And then, of course, that happens. But I can make this. Thank you, Leaf, for lighting purposes. And trust me. I can't run nearly enough, but I made it to that door. But why do I think I should go in a little further? Should I be going to the right? I couldn't jump over, but I could use the invincibility. But how much of this will any work be? Let's break you. Jump up, superstar, and die. So what should I be doing there? I may need to look up the speed run to see how to go through this properly. I'm taking up too much time. Again. I can't do as much as I like against them. It ain't Super Mario World, where I can cape spin them to get them out of commission 5 ever. But I can get that back there real quick and then lose it just as fast. No invincibility on that lava. I think I have to see. And I am ashamed of it too. I kind of think I haven't been charging my phone. Let's see. Okay, all these to-dos are absolutely doable, and I did that already, actually. Cool. Okay. So how get through the fortress? How? And how do I keep from hitting the mic? Fortress. So apparently there was a P switch somewhere that I would not know about. And there's a whole conveyor belt there to the end. Okay, I see that. But what I should be seeing is where I need to go. That door. There's a whole hidden door. So how get there? It is through this door, very much. That's an okay hit to take. Then through this door. Okay, I didn't go through that door. I thought there was more. Then let's go over here. I ain't trusting myself until now. So I have ideas. Then I didn't pay attention. Come on, Uncommon. You've got to look where you're gaming. I may be looking up stuff, but I'm still doing stuff in the end. So I gotta give myself a tiny bit of grace. But it's so hard for me too sometimes. No, thank you, Womp. I want the floaty floaty. So it's here. Let me speed up. And then jump right over it. Then hurry through here. I don't know how that didn't work, but there's another P-switch right here. So there's the door to go through. And I gotta wait for this to play out. And just keep going here. Okay, almost done, perhaps. One last key should be unlocked. Now I know enough which way to go. So I'll just try. Another tank. Ugh. This is some stuff here. But going through that surely would end up getting me to the last key to get the Bowser. And I should still have probably more than a handful of leaves available. Will I feel any better as I go through Mega Man games? Maybe next month I should be going through the rest of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. There's less pressure. I know I want to and will get all the achievements on Steam for it. And the game ends up being laughs a minute, and Noah absolutely endears me to no end. So what if that's what I need? And not yet Pokemon Pocopia. That could relax me. The nature of the game and the people who made it. I don't even trust me. I really don't trust me here. That's how bad this has gotten. I thought it might fly again. We're almost Almost done. One more save state to my knowledge. Oh no, I don't have many leaves left. I only got the one. Whoa. I ain't know about no lasers. I want to stump on them here. I can fly up now. Oh. It won't move out of the way. But I can... There was nothing here. My god, there was nothing here. This is probably a maze. It's another maze. Just like Super Mario Brothers 1. I probably have to go through again. No, I don't. Oh, it's gonna stop there. Cool. Some dancing fire wants to burn me eventually. As does some lava. If this wanted, this could be different music considering the size of the place. I think I know. I think I have to actually let that drop. Then I could jump enough and not hit the ceiling. Will the rest of them shoot lasers, though? Doesn't look like it. It looks like fireballs from the side. I feel like I would know where to go now, though. So I should know where to go now, it feels like. It's a matter of making them good jumps. And that was decidedly not a good jump. But at least that tank didn't take very long. There ain't much left. And I'm still the one doing the thing in the end. Whether I need help or not, I'm still putting my hands to work. My hands and eyes. And my brain. I don't know how I was able to jump there. I'm glad I could. That's probably something to grow him. Maybe next time I'll do that. Right now I had a green leaf instead of a brown leaf to help. And I ain't gotta fly. That already gets me up there. It is honestly easy to get past, even if I get hit. It's still easy. I may just be taking more hits than I need to. Now I'll go for that box. It's another leaf anyway. So that works alright. But I think that's the only laser that fires. And I didn't crouch there. No Bowser to be had there. Can't seem to bounce on him. Oh, does he gotta crash his way through here? That's too sturdy. So I can't ground pound, but he can. This looks closer to how he will look in Super Mario World, really. Oh, that's what plays when you get or when you rescue a Star Sage in Paper Mario, isn't it? Crying Peach don't need to cry no more. Super Mario came back to rescue again. Oh yeah, that joke.
Thank you. But our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Bye-bye.
That would have been a terrible joke. It may not have been in the most savory ways, but I have gone through 2 Mario games I was unable to, or I just didn't when I was a kid. And I bypassed a lot of places to make that happen. I mean, there were ways to bypass them. They've been long in there. I just took advantage. And there's a Mario swimming for his life from a giant Cheep Cheep. And then Jinzo statue or Jizo statue there, is that what it is? And a Koopa was praying there. That makes all the sense. And then Pipeland, a lot of pipes there, a lot of work for the live-action Mario Brothers. So it was Dark Land we were at. I didn't pay attention. The name was probably said. The end. I still did anything. Some people could give up, but I didn't. All right. That is gonna do it for me then. We've just gone past Mario Day now where I am, and I still did complete 2 Mario games that I didn't complete. So except for the 17th, the rest of the month that I'm able to stream will be an Uncommon Mega March. There will be Mega Man games to be played, and plenty of them if I feel like it. So the question becomes when. I may go through the Mega Man World games, the Game Boy Mega Mans with the Roman numerals. It's feeling a lot more possible now. Those in general would be short. Then I could do Mega Man and Bass. I don't want to, if it's separate playthroughs, I don't know that I'd want to do a Mega Man playthrough and a Bass playthrough, but I probably would. I could see me doing that. But just how much Mega Man can I go through before the month ends? And do I want to take it easy with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii in April? Who knows? All I know is now, after too much time and after too many people had to leave, I did do what I set out to do, and that is no doo-doo. So now it's a matter of who to give you all to. There are a couple of ideas, and I can't be sure of what the best idea would be. At least best at the moment. I don't know if it needs to be this. I don't think it will be. There's no need for that. I think I can send you all somewhere good. that does retro like this retro is. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Far simpler than I'd like, but at least there is something there. And we're going to raid G to the next level. They are going through more Growing Up Genesis. This time with a game I've heard of and never touched, but it looks not bad. Wolverine Adamantium Rage. So I've heard of that, but I've never touched it. If only it were going to be on the Marvel, whatever that upcoming Marvel collection is with the X-Men arcade and Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo versions of Maximum Carnage. But at least I did do the 2 games I intended to go through in any amount of time. That I can relax. And also hopefully sleep better, even though I did get enough. But thank you all for being here with me on Mario Day. And thank you for joining at any point. I'm just glad to have done those things. Take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, you don't have to get up too soon, but don't stay down forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your standing back up. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Twice over, we will see you later.